Roger.
This is P1. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is P1. On station at LZ.
should be a Kikongo English interpreter somewhere in that area. If you extract him, he could be plenty useful for us. Subject is in.
Hands up. Minister. Don't move. Don't move.
Ik wil niet, prik niet.
Hands up.
Alsjeblieft.
Hands up.
Ik wil niet, prik niet. Hey! Iemand! Help!
You gotta extract him. Captured an enemy vehicle. Just like weapons and items, you can use your iDroid to have vehicles you've extracted airdropped in. You can also let members of the combat unit use them on dispatch missions.
Ik wil niet, prik niet.
to the target.
God, that's a lot. Check 1, check 2, check 3, check 4, check 4. Alright. Didn't realize I was nearly muted. Okay, step 2, bounce over here. Ah. Go this, go this, go this. And okay. Alright. Yep. Don't know what your basis for comparison was. Yeah, ins and outs. I had to set up YouTube yesterday through the console and through the other thing. Right now, it would be nice to have an explanation why from my capture card the output like stutters or something, but I'm sure there's a ton of switches and shit I gotta tune to get that to work. I haven't felt like... Huh. Yeah. If you're broadcasting on YouTube, they don't do much to filter it out. Let me just say that. Advanced settings include party audio. Okay. Alright. There. On Twitch? Okay. Well. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I've never seen that before. For it to, actually track the viewers, or maybe it just refreshed, I don't know. And the viewer count's going down instead of up, which I didn't know was a thing that could happen. But that's fine.
That's the target.
I'm a hero because I blew men up. Kaboom. I really feel like it's just the most expedient weapon to run around with, just the multi-barrel grenade launcher. Yeah, but I managed to rank as a mission that, in my opinion, I did horrendously at yesterday, so I got nothing at this point. I'm just gonna do what I want. Combat alerts be damned. I mean, I'm gonna try and spot out people I want to Fulton, and that's really the only restraint I'm going to display at this point. Save and rescue everything. Well, I'm up to the point where you save the retarded African children in the worst mission in the game. And it is the worst mission in the game because, you know, for some reason, for some of the children, but not all of them, you're allowed to call the chopper in close to you. And I'm like, what is happening? I am literally being forced to take 4 children, not the whole group, but 90% of them, and run them through a gauntlet of like machine gun guys and assault rifle people in the middle of this fucking gulch just to do it. And I'm like, I don't like this for so many reasons. It's bad design. It's stupid. It makes no sense. It's not consistent with any kind of logic, even the game's own logic, because it's allowing me to extract one with a chopper at the place where I already am, but the other 5, for some reason, I can't even tell to go get into it. Yeah. Yeah, the one who can't walk, you're allowed to destroy the anti-air radar and basically, you know, right when you exit the mine, extract him. So you don't have to carry him through the rest of the mission. But for some reason, the other 5 are just on a set route. All you can do is to tell them to go forward through it. You can't pick... Right, you're not allowed to pick them up, you're not allowed to do anything to acknowledge the fact that, I don't know, it was just so insanely dumb. Yeah, I know. Yeah, and then of course they refuse to do anything to get onto the chopper themselves. I'm like, this is not an impossible... Right, and of course that got the helicopter destroyed more than once. I mean, I still, with everything going wrong, I still got an S rank basically because I just said fuck it and just started massacring everything. And just like, whatever I gotta do to just take out every target on the map because I'm being put through them so fucking forcibly. It was just such a ham-fisted way to do it. I'm like, oh, so this little gulch with convenient geographical walls on both sides, you know, oh, we couldn't possibly now, I could have put up with it if it weren't for the fact that that one kid can be pulled out, and it's like, what, do I have to break the legs of the rest of them before I get the privilege of, you know, extracting them in a place where they're more likely to survive? Like, sorry kids, it's the sacrifice that apparently has to be made, crack. That and the story bit was just idiotic too. Oh, I'm gonna pretend like I'm shooting them. We made a recording of what? You know, like, what possible recording could he even be talking about? A video recording? If it's a video, you're not videoing any dead kids. If you just have a tape recording of gunfire, that doesn't exactly do much as far as proof. It's like, Miller, you been smoking something? Hitting the sauce? Like, you're just gonna give him a bunch of recorded gunshot noises and say, alright, pay up. They're super dead, trust me. Oh boy. Ugh. Well, knowing that, I'm definitely not going to be retrying much for S rank. I mean, I did go back and see, like, well, can I do it better if I got, like, a C in something? For the rest of it, I'm mainly just trying to unlock chopper upgrades. I mean, weapons and items are kind of nice, but considering how limited you are in terms of what equipment you can, like, access and throw out of your character at any given time, it's kind of bottlenecked a little bit. Yeah, and then there's the questionable logic in why you have to develop a pump-action shotgun. It's like, yeah, something that's been around for... Wait. Oh, well, I already did that. Yeah, for $10,000. It's like, do we really need a scientist on this? Is this like... Yeah, the Walmart guns. Oh, quick, get the research department. We need to figure out how to... Children's reward. Just ham-fisted use of children, trying to get some shock value out of it. Like, look, they might be child soldiers. I'm sitting here like, who cares? What it... Well, I'm not there yet. Not that, you know, in the long run any of it's going to be relevant, because it's like, it's not like it's getting a sequel or anything. Right. I couldn't really say. He has it plastered over everything else. Why should that be any different? Certainly opens up a lot of questions, but I mean... He owns his own studio, but... The rights for this are probably pretty much back in development hell. Corporate takeovers and a bunch of peripheral bullshit. This is just what trends these days, I guess. Everything costs something. I guess the only thing I have as far as advice for continuing through life is just, you know, it's easier to get started, you know, building something if you're in a city or just with a lot of people. Everything's just more readily accessible. Infrastructure is more developed. I mean, here in the deep south, there have been towns like that I've lived in, and I felt it's practically like a third world country. Mostly of their own devices, they got so limited and locked into being rural just because, like, you know, an irrigation stream runs through here, so...
Be careful down there, boss.
And, you know, the fact of the matter is, it's like, it's a capitalist society, you gotta be able to make some money, and businesses gotta be able to get in there one way or another and continue to run. If you don't have that, like, big-ass corporations will maybe put down something little, and even that's of questionable wisdom as far as the keeping the books is concerned. You know, it's just easier to meet people and stuff like that. It's just a shame that, you know, there are certain rules about the way money flows around here. It's like you can rely on a couple of things. Profit from oil and profit from blood, death, and misery. And I kind of reached the point where I basically am drawing a profit what's kind of rehashing the worst moments of people's lives anyway. So I'm thinking about becoming an accident reconstructionist. If only because it just yeah, you basically do the kind of the Batman bullshit. You're like, okay, the physics, you know, you go look at tire marks. Like, this collided like this, such and such. I don't know how difficult it would be, but you can turn a profit, and you know, there's some value to be had, like, and I'm already kind of invested in a lot of traffic accidents and stuff anyway. And the other avenue I might take is becoming a polygraph reader, because people get me in there to, I mean, I get asked, you know, do you think this person is telling the truth or whatever, and I'd like to be able to give a response to, like, according to the machine they are lying, or according to the machine they are telling the truth. It would just give me some satisfaction. And I mean, I know the demand is there because I've, like, looked up people's accounts of, like, polygraphs and how they're used, and that's kind of what they're looking for. It's like, you need a good polygraph reader, and I'm like, well, I'm willing to figure out what those little scrawled lines mean, and though I am cognizant, like, yeah, polygraphs aren't perfect, but the reasons they're not are kind of like, you know, there's a lot of medications and shit that will alter a person's rate of breathing, etc., etc. And it wouldn't happen that often, but, you know, it can. Obviously, if somebody's got alcohol in their system, that'll definitely affect, you know, their physiology as far as what's being read given the response. Sure, it does certain things to your heart rate, etc., etc. volunteer this. You know, I've had to take stock of my life in certain ways, and one of the things I've had to be dealing with is Adderall usage, which, oh god. I guess it's having stopped usage of it that's thrown a lot of things in sharp relief, and, you know, one of them is the fact that, like, it, you know, it's probably changed my development as a person in a lot of ways. I'm like, look, this shit changes the dilation of my pupils when I take it. Like, it's literally affecting how I see the world because, you know, I'm taking in more light. My eyes are literally becoming more sensitive to light, and, like, my irises are fucking contracting or whatever to take more of it in. I'm like, oh god. Like, how deep does this shit go? So, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, I share that chemistry. Definitely, or at least I think I do. It's difficult. There's a lot of red tape. It's like, I definitely believe it's dangerous, and I definitely believe it can straight up make you go crazy. It just straight up causes insanity. I guess it is tracking how people are coming in and out of here. Oh gosh. But, certain things have gotten easier sort of just this month, and, you know, really when it comes down to it all, all I'm really trying to do is create the picket fence experience. And even that, I've kind of, you know, partially just because of my personality, where I'm just a little bit slow to get going, maybe. Or just didn't know how to do it, maybe. I don't know. I have a very detached support structure. It's difficult to explain. It's something that I've definitely learned to value inner peace and whatever, like whether that means just not being totally batshit insane and not hearing voices, which is a thing that's happened only, like, I'm an intelligent person, I know when it's happening, and I'm like, oh god, that's not real. And it just kind of makes me hold my fucking head in my hands. I'm like, oh lord. And it's mostly, like, I gotta figure that some of it's coming from Adderall. It's like, I don't know, maybe I'm just batshit crazy. But it's not permanent. It's definitely something that goes away. So, yeah, I'm definitely having to walk a fucking tightrope with the meds. I have a feeling, you know, what it boils down to is, like, I feel like it's a very blunt instrument. Like, it makes you smarter, but it makes you smarter in a very forceful way. Like, what I think has to do with just the electrical activity in your brain. I'm like, it really feels like it might just be sort of overloading it, and that's how it gets shit to work. Which, you know, does bring up certain things. Is like, you know, that's unquestionably probably a good thing for a lot of emergency personnel, or even if you're stuck in a situation where, like, you're driving for 2 hours or something and you have to be alert because you don't want to cause a fucking accident. Yeah. Yeah. Why indeed? Well, I mean, there's that. It's not like it can't be a force for... Huh? No, you're allowed sarcasm. But that's my goal, is just to set up some kind of like picket fence thing. I've heard tell of people working offshore in oil platforms and making $200,000 a year. But a lot of what that has to do with, at least the state that I'm in, is like you can get injured and crippled for life very easily. And a lot of the companies picking the oil up out of the ground have, you know, or just on the water. In Louisiana. It's just any kind of industrial thing, and I've been exposed to seeing the dangerous side of it all kinds of ways. You know, you see people with missing limbs, people got shit happen to their backs, and one guy with a shattered heel, one guy just like, I remember it was years ago, and I was delivering pizzas, and I met this one guy, and it literally like looked sort of like a liquid stain kind of scar pattern over a lot of his face and his arm, probably some of his torso as well. And he had been in some kind of chemical accident. I mean, he wasn't a real-life Two-Face, but he was kind of the real-life equivalent, I guess I want to say. I mean, he wasn't deformed or anything, but... Wonderful. Yeah, when I started out in court reporting, I really didn't expect just kind of the amount of dire shit I would be exposed to. Like, the combination of that and being on a medication that makes things more intense has just made a lot of things more intense than they needed to be, I guess. Maybe trying to be an accident reconstructionist is not a good idea, I don't know. But, yeah, limiting things.
I'm sorry, boss, but the extraction failed. The support unit just isn't skilled enough. If you want to increase the success rate of full extractions in bad weather, you need to improve the support unit.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's gonna... Oh, wonderful. Yeah. Certainly gives me a grim outlook on life, knowing about that. I guess, or a grim outlook on investments. You know, I feel like I want to limit how much I put into everything. Furniture, house, car. Just spend as little as possible on it, just for the fact that it can be taken away so easily. And or so frequently. And maybe that makes me a coward, I don't know.
Where are your friends?
Yeah. Well, wisdom is also something that can be achieved maybe through the luxury of being able to think about it. I'm glad I don't have like a too fast-paced job. I mean, there are... Yeah.
That's the target.
Well, looks like we got ourselves a couple of targets. Reflex mode. Oh, for goodness sake. Where is he even? The smoke hit him. Well, if you want to get a hold of a copy of Killzone, I would be willing to play it with you. Like I said, whether PSN makes that worthwhile, I couldn't say. But I do understand there's That's good. I mean, is it something you're actually... Oh, let's wait for the supply drop to come in here. Man, I wish there was a fast forward button in this game sometimes. Outside of the Phantom Cigar. Everybody's trying to knife me. Knife, knife, knife. I will knife you! Oh, yes! And this guy will get Fultoned. Yay! Wah! Whoosh! Whoosh!
He's coming too. Roger that.
Oh, yeah. Makes it more efficient. Oh, what is this guy doing? I'll toss him again. There's a B in the intel team and has... You know what? I'm just going to pick up his machine gun and see if that allows me to murder him. To empty, like, 20 bullets and his helmet finally popped off. This isn't the only game that does that, but my god. It's almost at the point where it's like, please, it'd be more believable if you would just make them a robot. Like, they're just a synthetic android man. Instead of this nonsense with, oh, there's some super helmet that's gonna protect your head from 20 machine gun bullets at close range. It's like, I think one or two of those might just pierce through it. What? Yes, he's essentially wearing a Jeep somehow. That's what's going on. And I like how it just has perfect ballistic physics too. It's like you hit him with a grenade, oh no, it flies off him in the other direction somehow. I'm like, you sure none of the metal like implodes inwards and just kills him? It all just like is ablative and shit. Just spring loads off of him. Because I don't think it would actually do that unassisted. No, I've seen all the ads for the expansion, but I just don't like that kind of game. Like, I don't think I could get into the core of it. Kind of grinding. Yeah, just the pseudo MMO grindfest where, like, basically each shot matters less. I'm like, it's just sort of a less intense everything for the sake of making the experience last longer. I touch on Killzone, that's about it. I was interested in Battlefield, but like I said, they're... You know, they cram one feature into it that kind of kills it. You know, that's the, yeah, they just kind of bloated up the online mode to the point where it's like, it's not really about vehicles and infantry anymore. It's about, like, do you have a team leader who's going in and just setting up the map to a point where it's usable? That used to be something you just did in-game, like you throw out a motion sensor or something. But now it's like, go in and turn on the camera and everything and make sure you're out of game while you're doing this in your designated coordinator position. I'm like, oh god. Let Ubisoft fool around with that shit in their Tom Clancy knockoff shit. But don't put me in a position where I basically lose unless I'm doing that chore for the team. Because it's like, I'm not doing this to have a fucking job. Yes, please, may I have entertainment from my entertainment product? How much money? Diablo was alright. Felt like it got a lot of mileage out of being a low system requirement sort of thing. That and playing with keyboard and mouse was really easy with it. So I dug that, but at the same time, I really don't want to play an expansion on it. Because I've unlocked all the interesting items and abilities, and I feel like if I go back in, I'm either going to be having to sort of regrind something from scratch, or just not have any interesting abilities or whatever to work with. Right, and then there's the platform transfer stuff too. And I've been playing Hearthstone. It's just consistently satisfying. Though I have, you know, at some point it becomes like really obvious whether or not you're, you know, or just kind of, you can tell whether you're gonna win or lose well before that actually happens. And in some instances, it's like, you know, just the cards you have in your hand at the beginning. Like, if you're dealt the worst possible cards that you can possibly get, which can happen, I just don't even play it out. I just concede automatically and give them the win. Because if you're stuck at like 6 turns, i.e. what can potentially be the entire game, doing absolutely nothing because you're not allowed to use the cards you have in your hand, I mean, maybe I'm being a bit too technical about it, but, like, unless it's impossible for him to do anything at all as well to win the game, then he will win. Stakes aren't high enough, huh? Oh, wow. True. Well, I will like a first-person shooter if there's a greater amount of time spent playing the game and not so much either running from point A to point B, which is tolerable to a point, or I don't know, like, can you even trust, you know, PSN servers? Because it's like they're probably overseas in Japan or somewhere, and that probably contributes to latency. Or not, I don't know. Maybe everything runs off like a EA servers.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Lobby wait times are definitely a factor for me. Now, why? A lot of it comes down to the matchmaking infrastructure and stuff. I just like it should be designed where you can get a bunch of random people and just get a game going with, like, I don't know, 7 or 8 people. Whatever they had going on in the Bad Company series was kind of the height of it for me, in terms of what you were willing to, yeah, in terms of what you were willing to play through. And now I feel like, you know, maybe it's ineffective people just trying to check off boxes once they ship the product, like, oh look, now we've added this feature. But you can add features and make a worse shooter.
Hands up. Speak. On the ground.
That's the target.
It would definitely be nice to have more of a clear line between profit and precedent. I mean, why set development goals that are just kind of there because everybody does it? Like, this is just how you do AAA. No, I can't imagine it's an easy thing to pull off.
Roger.
Certainly takes more investment, and honestly, the reliance on well, I mean, certain ones you can take any old kind of way, but they have to pay big money just to get a hold of, say, Unreal 4 or whatever. once they do, they're sort of...
This is P-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Just watching my own stuff here. Man, who is taking shots at my chopper? There's always the one guy who's like, oh, I'm gonna take it down. Who cares if it's got 2 Gatling guns and a rocket launcher? I'ma kill it. I'ma get you.
Gaining altitude. Departing.
Rocket launcher is easier. Development requirement D-Walker. I thought I could already do that. Just send in an army of D-Walkers. Don't even have me playing through the game. I'll just send out combat troops. I'll just hit confirm mission. They'll just do it for me. It's unfortunate that... Right. Just get out this cigar and just chill away. And the game will turn into a pool game where you just go into the officers club and hang out. The iDroid. Active sonar too. Like, all these upgrades that make no difference. Like, here's a sniper rifle, but there's no suppressor. So who cares then? Here's a grenade launcher, but it doesn't hold more than 1 or 2 shots. With scope A, scope B attachment. Let's see. I probably am still not allowed to. Yeah. Get your R&D team. Like, god damn, the R&D team is already nearly maxed out. Stun arm, rocket arm. Stun arm, I don't think I've ever used that. Oh yeah, just more R&D. Can we just have them get there, please? Can we just do that? There's definitely an obligation to do research. I mean, there's things that could work better, and maybe it's, I don't know, the character interactions are always kind of borked, and I guess that's why they hardly have any. Where it's like, this is a dead world, a wasteland. Of course. To add to the 1,500 other wastelands. Stun grenade. Is it suppressed? No. It might as well be a rocket launcher. That's an unfortunate kind of consequence. It's like, if you're not running around with a silenced weapon, it might as well just be a nuclear fucking bomb. Everyone will hear it. They really didn't do anything to balance that out. Let's see. Sleeping gas mine. You see, in theory, I would like to be able to just mine people's bodies one way or another. So, but the way this is like, well, it'll just be an explosion, and, you know, then everybody on the base will hear it, and they'll go into alert anyway, so it won't be that different from them finding a body and nothing happening. At least if I do it with the Claymore mines. And of course, anything subtle is locked until, like, to your, I don't know, halfway through the game. Maybe there were... Yeah, how do you attach a suppressor to the end of something again? We can only do this with handguns. Yes. The $10,000 shotgun. Sneaking suit. Well, Lord knows. Of course, it costs more than an armored vehicle to develop this. You can have your new car, you can have one change of clothes. Seems right, doesn't it? It doesn't? Whatever do you mean? Of course, they have to put all the armor and stuff on it like a race car each time. Change the tires, change out the rotors. All new parts for each mission. Right. Hit it with some Turtle X. Maybe put some fuel cleaner in there. Change out this shit with the AC. We want a cool cabin. Let's not forget that. Now you better have some subwoofers to go with them. Don't want the kids to think you're not cool. Well, African children won't be impressed unless you're pumping out the bass. Oh god, I can't even afford the grenade launcher upgrade, even though everything's unlocked for it. That's pitiful. This isn't just a one, like, putting scopes on something is just such an expensive endeavor. It costs twice what it, like, how did you even find a scope that expensive? Oh, and it has a longer barrel. Oh, excuse me. The prices are a bit unreasonably high. Oh, well, at least down the road, this sniper rifle can be silenced. Well, the base has no need for this sort of thing. I'm not sure how long it takes to develop the security detail. I'm getting a little tired of waiting. I'm like, is the game gonna be like 3/4 over before I get to have my full base? Seems like it's being delayed for out much reason. Oh boy, emblem parts. Gotta have that. Send in the unit. And I will wait the hour to get the stuff. Side ops. Let's earn money for the better grenade launcher. To the plantation. Yes, you didn't advance through all the unnecessarily prompts, credits, and bullshit. Like, it has an autosave. You just can't leave this thing running and expect it to do anything. Like, okay, confirm the terms of user agreement. Go through the 7 pages of online feature shit. That's a month old. Can we please not to have to see a advanced PowerPoint presentation each time the game is turned on?
Be careful down there, boss.
Yeah, they're not very modest when it comes to that. Of course, they never have been. Like, I don't know, there's some Metal Gear Online iteration where they were like, oh, we're doing the beta, get your code, log into the Konami server, then log into the game server, then do... Gah! I realize this is a highly complex development. Now, back to Africa, here we go! Mark place, marker remove, marker D. How you learn? How you get sound out of box? Still getting there, still getting there. Yeah, well, come watch this cutscene. It's better. It's better because there's more, and more is always better. I guess I'll just wait for the trunk round to take effect, since it wouldn't count my headshot. Oh, and now someone wants to see how he's doing. They're all so interested in their fellow soldiers' welfare. The most compassionate group of mercenaries and grizzled soldiers ever. Each one just runs to the aid of the next. Yes. For the good of the city. Right. You are all on guard duty. It is unacceptable to have any response time. Like, you know, the other guys can just grab their guns and get out there. No. We
He's coming too. Roger that.
Well, he had an A in R&D, so I was obligated to extract. I feel like even when that's capped out, I just have this feeling like they're still gonna make me make another platform and something to get to the next tier. I won't be able to just play it fast and loose with that shit. Has to be my top priority. Is like, you see a guy with anything decent rating in R&D, you must extract him. And this man doesn't, so I will kick him and hold him up with a grenade launcher. In the outset, I even put Hideo onto R&D instead of Intel, just so I could unlock stuff, and then I immediately replaced him, and that works. Seems a bit broken to me, but... Oh, for pity's sake. Yeah, you can get Kojima on your team, remember? No! There's more than one way to do it. It's as a side mission and with a Ground Zeroes save. That's half the point of importing your Ground Zeroes save. Oh, not the... The what? When they exist, I do. That being said, I downloaded Amnesia, but I don't know if I'm ever gonna play it because I've seen it on stream so many times. The core one. The base game. Yeah. I just doubt there's any entertainment value left in it. I could be wrong though. Maybe it'd be a kick to read some of the text or stuff, but I feel like I know the story.
Subject is in.
Oh goody, outpost captured. I was wondering when I would get to do that. Do I have to take this invoice? I do. I feel like I may have gotten that invoice before. Another Jeep for the motor pool. Hooray! Jeeps with nowhere. In a roundabout way, this will work. I'm gonna blow up this guard tower. I don't like guard towers. Too bad they respawn. The hell? What are you doing taking out my guard tower? I thought I captured this outpost. That begs the question why they're still having radio chatter about... Oh, because one guy came in on a truck. That is so absurd and annoying. It's like, I just happened to mosey on in the truck. We're delivering the bottled water. The Brita man's here. And now we'll enter the fight. Oh, Jesus Christ. I didn't mean to be that accurate. It looks like it really is just a tank of water. Corded onto the back of this truck. Well, Mother Base is getting a Brita now, boys. We're moving on up. Paper cups and water coolers for everybody. Yeah, I played through the game in its entirety. I got to the 2 different endings, which are, I'll be frank, the method of unlocking, like so much else in that game, it could have been a little more transparent, like when you're making story decisions. I didn't do a lot of the NPC bullshit. I just felt like that was so hidden and so covered up, to the point where it's like, oh, you have to just know that there are people behind these doors and they'll come out if you talk to them, even though only 1 or 2 of them in each area will do that, and then only if you have it pre-unlocked. Like, oh god. They complicated it, they obfuscated it, and they basically did whatever they could to make it unplayable. So I'm like, I just don't feel any need to access that particular content when it ends up doing so little for your character in the end. It's like, Plague of Gripes bitches about Bloodborne even more than me, but he's very set in his ways. Plague of Gripes, he's a YouTuber slash streamer slash animator. Now to go extract more prisoners. Ooh, this guy's sleeping. Should I extract him? No. I'll hold him up. Don't move. I'm just running around in the fatty suit. Champion sprinter still. Haha. Could be. I didn't really get into the streaming part of it. Just sort of did the whole thing where you, for each boss, I inevitably just brought in a co-op thing. Whenever I felt like the health bars were just too damn long, I'm like, I don't want to have a perfect run where I dodge this guy's repetitious, difficult to place on-camera attacks over and over. I guess Kanehurst was the biggest culprit for that. The Martyr Logarius or whatever. I'm like, when you get halfway through the fight and he starts just flying off camera, yeah. And then I hear about people beating it through like a glitch exploit where the AI gets really stupid. If you leave the console on, I'm just like, always be wary. More of a purist, eh? I'll see if I can blow open this shed made of ooh, wait, no, I gotta get the plants first. Everyone must have their carrots. Nope, no way. No way to open this shed. It is not an accessible shed. So I'll just run around with this machine gun. Haha, yes. I want cheese on my pizza, not my games. Run, heavy armor machine gun toting dude. Run. Run at your accelerated sprint speed. I'll even pan the camera so I can watch him do it. Whee! Running through the rains of Africa with nothing to do but hold the button for 5 minutes. Hold the control stick. It's not loading, but it sure does feel like it. No zip lines or any of that shit. No fast travel. Just sprint. We'll even let you upgrade it a little bit. I love fast travel. Oh, there's a guy in a guard tower. Nope. Won't be dealing with him. Intel team's like, we'll vaguely point out kinda sorta where people generally are. It's like, look, I can sorta figure there are always gonna be guys crawling around the buildings, alright? I take it as a given. And of course I don't like my leader of intelligence Ocelot either. So there's that. Oh dear. A bit general about the area. They're like, they don't like to give you specifics when you go into a mission. It's like, there's a truck somewhere on this base. Like, does it look any different from the other trucks? No. Just look at everything through your binoculars until we tell you which one it is. Check the tread depth of the tires. Get a coin out of your pocket. Sneak up to the truck. It doesn't say Hideo on the back of it. And somebody gets in it to drive, and they're also fucking coked out that they notice the quarter bouncing out of their tire, and they get out and stop to investigate. What was that? I hear something. I distinctly heard a quarter fall out of my tire. Mission aborted. Find the intruder. Send back up. Someone has to be manipulating these squirrels and making them fart. It's a plan by the CIA and Cypher. Everything was all the work of the American government. But make sure... Kojima's so fucking ethnocentric, it's like, make sure that you tell them Snake's got Japanese blood. I'm like, where the fuck does the need for him to be Japanese come into the picture at all? It's like... Wait, you know... We gotta just be a little racist. I don't care if it doesn't make story sense. It's like, you don't tie it to the nation of Japan in, like, any way at all, other than referencing, like, the nuclear bombs. It must be. Quiet and or just like, oh, just cause pinups. Alright if you want to sexualize a character, but I'm like, if you want to have a character that's like, you know, basically sex, can we just have that and have that be the start and finish of the character? Because it's probably easier to add some sense to it than this shit like, oh, she's also a super soldier and bikini I understand. Yeah, despite like basically being illiterate. Of course. It must make it really easy to like fine-tune her sniper rifle and whatever, which I'm sure is all self-taught. Precisely. Oh, the X-ray vision. I understand that I may have overlapped your cone of vision, but when there's a house between you and me, could you please not get suspicious of me? It's like, look, noise travels freely and all that, but this is an entire fucking house. Light does not just pass through it. It's not an invisible house. Oh Jesus, now they're talking shop. Like, we're this organization and CFA and you need a, oh boy, alphabet soup. Wish I knew what any of that meant. Wow, Rah! Surprise, boys! Machine gun! Machine gun! Machine gun! What is going on? Oh, snipers on the ridge. Captured the guard post. I just roll as a fatty now. Just put on tons of bulky fucking armor. Go in with a machine gun and just stand there blasting everybody. My most marketable asset is the fact that I basically regenerate from any wounds, no matter what. So I'll just be doing that. Now, is there a prisoner in here? There is. I was sort of curious why I was hearing a woman scream. That's the target. Both. Yeah. Every line Miller delivers makes him sound like a complete pervert. He always sounds like he's skeeving on whatever the subject matter of his sentence is. Boss, there's a truck. Ugh. Gets me so hard.
Subject on
The
board.
pain.
The rest to us.
Yeah. Yeah, go do this. I hate Ocelot. I know he's a traitor because that's been unspoiled for me. Like, it doesn't change my opinion. You know, like, traitor, do you mean like just the normal continuity traitor, or the fact that in this, like, he was already a traitor, basically. Boss doesn't really right, you know, he's already a turncoat for the Russian side, basically. Boss doesn't really acknowledge it for reasons that I guess have to do with his brain damage, maybe? I don't know. Yeah. Amnesia, maybe. Who are you? I'm your friend. Oh, he may as well. Yes. That is the reason. It's as good as any. Whee! Headbutt people. Make it work for you. Yeah, just be like, "Rah!" and throw him over. It's a new form of CQC. Horned combat. Developed by the boss. Yes. We have developed new ways for you to be an idiot. One of which I'm experiencing now, rolling around looking like a fucking turtle. With fucking armor plates hanging off my back. He really does look like a fucking Ninja Turtle toy now. Yep. It seemed appropriate. And just the color scheme too really adds to it. You got the tan plates on the interiors. And the green shit everywhere else. I feel like I'm ready to fucking swing from the trees like Tarzan, fucking pluck bananas out of them at this point. Just turn it into fucking Donkey Kong. Ah. Ungawa. Ungawa Espungawa. Kriga Bundoro. Cookies and brownies and deviled ham. Who's your flabby? Yes, I am. Oh dear. What will I do? No! You don't see me. You don't. It's not true. Your comrades are lying. I'm not here. I'm stealthy. I am stealthy with my machine gun. Ooh, he has a rocket launcher. I'll rob him next. Snake's head pops up next to him. Don't listen. It's a trick. No mortars. No. No consequences. Sprint. I play my sprint card. I get to win. Me am win. Have victory. Yes. Kite with all your might. Just as long as I get to the boundary of whatever AI you've got. And I will let my buddy shoot all of you while I run laps around like a fucking marathon Olympiad. Ah! Well, it'd be nice if this armored vehicle, I would like to acknowledge its presence in some way. But I have a feeling machine gun bullets won't work quite as well as they would in a realistic setting. Oh, I get to use the mortar. Okay. That'll take care of things pretty quick. Stop shooting it, quiet. Actually, stop shooting at all if you could. I asked nicely. You have to do it because I'm Snake. Don't you know he's the master of charisma? You can tell because he only pretends to shoot the children instead of really shooting them. That makes him a hero. Even though his PR team tells everyone that he did shoot the children and he should be a fucking monster, wanted by anybody who respects the Geneva Convention or any wartime laws. Like, honestly, what would it take for, you know, heroism up? Really? How'd that work exactly? Oh, and you're up against the guy who just controls all information. Really? So how does pretending... Yes, it's all okay because breasts. Large breasts. I am a titty man, but they do not hypnotize me in that particular way. Or at least that's what I tell people. Boobs can be pretty hypnotic. More or less a fan fiction character. That's sort of how he's been rolling for a while now. Like, Metal Gear 2, you could argue that's basically Kojima's fan fiction of his own work. It's like, ooh, this was framed on the Shadow Moses incident. No shit, Kojima. Very subtle. I'm not trying to reconstruct the first game in as carbon copy a way as possible. I am hardly bracing to be blown away by any of this. Sorta would be nice to see a setting between AAA and, like Atari level graphics. I understand Super Time Force, like that's the free PSN game right now, but it's like, could we at least go up to 16-bit? Do we really have to do fucking Atari with little jumbles of like 2-digit numbers of pixels? Do we have to go that bare bones? We're programmers, not artists. I can see that. I must punch the zebra. It's okay because zebra punching. Punch him! Punch the zebra! Punch zebra! Punch zebra! He's not going down! I don't know what to do! I'm punching him in the butt as much as I can. I've got to do it! No! Go down! Oh! No! Yes! I got him! Go, zebra! I'm probably not... Maybe there's like a legendary brown zebra or some shit. I probably didn't. The majestic zebra. Maybe there's a special pink zebra. Maybe there's a caro frog. I'm gonna roll in the water now. I'm gonna side roll through this puddle. Whee! Barrel rolling through the puddle! Whee! It doesn't clean the butt off, though. Hey, that's not realistic. And the blood on my armor isn't going away when I roll in water and mud. Ooh, it's not AAA enough. I really, like... I'm kind of at the point where I almost want to send out my controller to be customized to just be able to have cruise control on the fucking thing. Just let me lock the control stick in the forward position. Because that's how much of its time is spent pushed that way. Like, just get it to where I can just... Yeah, God, well, just get it to where I can put down the controller, lock it in the north-facing alignment, and just have him run there by himself. I'll go make a fucking grilled cheese sandwich or something. Or other productive things I could be doing. I'm I'm a little bit lazy. I'm not that lazy. What was that?
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper.
The enemy sniper, yes, and that just means he's gonna spot me from a fucking mile away, no matter what I do. And he's gonna get his little hit in. Yeah. Oh look, there was a sniper. He's gonna be staring at through his scope, never stopping, just waiting for you. It's a bit too much of a personalized experience. I'm just gonna body slam him. Woo-ha! Fuck. Oh, well, now the armored. That would be wonderful. I wish I could throw a magazine right now, but I'm being shot at by Bradley. But I have the sprinter perk. I get to win. Is that somebody in an entire new outpost shooting at me? Here, now I'm gonna put my belly on the ground. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm gonna go into stealth mode. Quiet standing down. Now, I didn't tell her to do that. That looks so shot up. Just running around this. Well, something is shooting. Oh no, it's just the Bradley firing its ammo into this large rock. Whee! There goes my rocket. And of course, that's not enough to do it. I would like to think that a turret is not so sturdy as to take basically a rocket going inside of it and be fine. Like, can I get a misfire or something? As long as we're putting damage states for enemies into the game. Ha! I got you. I got you again. Woo! And he's dead. No, he's not dead. He's just severely wounded. Fucking die! Holy shit. Least amount of substance? What do you... Least amount of what? It's hard. There's a lot to pick apart about a lot of them. I don't know, like anything this year I feel has been marred so badly by glitches, bugs, and bullshit. And then, you know, Batman was okay, but, you know, then the whole core mechanic wasn't exactly wonderful. I mean, the Batmobile, I guess it's nice that he's got a car. I guess it's nice that you can get around quickly. Right. He's fine. He's merely injured. One of my gripes with that is, okay, you know, they basically replaced the original, like, 1994 Azrael character, but the reason they did that is because he was created by a guy who now is an editor at Marvel. Or at least the last time I checked he was. So now they're like, oh no, that's not Azrael. Created by this guy who works for the competing company. I'm like, come the fuck on. How fucking classy. Yeah, and ever since Marvel was bought out by Disney, it's like you just see so much of that kind of thing. Oh, we're reinventing it, we're reinterpreting. No, you're just trying to fucking put your trademark on it. I don't know. I mean, some of it's legit. I mean, I think, like, if you follow Spider-Man at all, and you would totally be forgiven for not, because there's no point. In the end, it all gets retconned or fucked around with, to the point where, like, I'm not even sure anybody's trying to have continuity anymore. Like, everything's an Elseworld or what. With Batman, I've just been going through shit from my library, and I'm like, Batman Incorporated? What the fuck is that? Is any of this happening, like, in-universe? Talia is back? Like, what interpretation of this reality is she alive or dead in? That is just a heavy burden hanging over the whole thing. It's like, how can you even, like, to the point where it's like, would even a college kid be able to figure this shit out? Like, just explain what the fuck is happening in this collection of 5 issues of this fucking comic book anymore. It doesn't continue to be. Well, in the case of comic books, what it rolls down to is the distribution is just fucking borked. I mean, for a product that you have to physically distribute anyway, and now it's like, if you can find a comic store that can keep its fucking doors open, that really limits things. It's like, you've bottlenecked the production so fucking hard with that there's no salvaging it, I think. And they've got free comic book day now. I just feel it's so kneecapped by that. Like, the fact that you, like, even if you want to, you can't purchase it. Like, what else even does that, you know? Of course, you could always go to, like, a magazine rack or whatever, where it's gonna be so beat the fuck up that you'll be lucky if it's got all its fucking pages. Print's kinda dead. There's also the whole piracy and scans aspect. Okay. Oh, Lord. Extract the highly skilled soldier. Wherever he is. Oh dear. Where's the highly skilled soldier? Anguish. I'm feeling anguish. Running around dirt. Whee! It's just such a fascinating, entertaining experience to run around this barren-ass place. I guess... Humamalopolis. Hoogabajoogie. At least I have this Uzi. I can fire it into the air. Whee! Just shoot bullets into the air. Oh yeah. You got to. Just reach over to the D-pad with your right hand. Is he on top of this rock, maybe? How does the rain keep getting worse? Holy shit. And now it just cleared up when I say that. Make a liar out of me, alright? Make a liar out of me indeed. Oh dear. This is the most anguish I've felt out of this game. Yeah, he's just somewhere in here. Last known position of what? It says last known position, but it doesn't say if that's mine or somebody else's. This is an important distinction. What is the deal? Oh god. And always the underlying knowledge that it's entirely possible that the objective may just be impossible. Returning to post. Who the hell is saying that? Who is even there? What comms chatter am I even hearing? Give me a little bit of info instead of just bludgeoning me with this shit. Is he over at the other outpost even? This is where active sonar would be really fucking useful, but I'm not about to go back to base. Switch my character. Maybe I ought to, like... Fucking quiet. Spot something. Do something. You bitch! And they're kiting. I really just want to know where this fucker is. I put in the time to come over here. I really don't want to have to make a fucking round trip commute to make another pass at the area. But most of all, I'd like to know if he's not just dead already. Like this asshole spread eagled here. I'm dead. I'm gonna kick him. Kick his corpse. But I won't move it. She keeps making a marking noise. What are you marking even? Quiet. There. She needs to step the fuck off. I'm just, whatever. I hope it wasn't a valuable prisoner because I'm about to just ditch this fucking mission. And oh, I'm streaming on YouTube. My god, has that shrunk Twitch down. It's fragmented the fuck out of it. Bang! He's dead. What the? Yeah. It's more complicated to get it set up. You have to, like, download OBS and basically do the things I was already talking about. I found it difficult to make just, like, straight recordings because there's some kind of stuttering shit going on. And I'm not sure what the reason for that is, but I'm sure there isn't a very good one. For starters, I'm using 32-bit software on a 64-bit platform, so I'm a little leery of that. But when I start 64-bit, it doesn't work. I'm like, the OS is 64 bits, what do you want? I'll give this guy a shot at being extracted. It's a 50-50 shot. You might die, goodbye. Ah! You may die.
I'm sorry, boss, but the extraction failed. The support unit just isn't skilled enough.
The support unit just isn't skilled enough. Was there something entirely different? He's just admonishing me to level up the support unit. Like, look, it's really the same process. I don't know how easy or difficult it would be, but you're just hauling in a body. That's all that's happening. Like, no, he had wounds. Whatever. I'm not gonna send you sleeping or stun people anymore. I'm through with it. Ooh, precious metal. Oh, another container. Well, I enjoy robbing the shit out of everything. This is like, what this basically is tactical espionage looting. I kind of enjoy that. It's like, attach a balloon and steal everything! Steal their guns! Steal their containers! Steal it all! Be the ultimate cat burglar. The dream. Sometimes. Or the blueprints that can literally exit from the game and not come back. Is this an important... Yes, so you can deploy one of it. That's where I'm at right now. This kid... Did I find him? Quite may have found him. Is he... He's invisible? Are you fucking kidding me? He's literally invisible. And he reappeared when Quiet shot him. What? And now everything's respawned. What is even going on? I don't get it. And nothing there's the target. Yay. Okay. It's gonna be sort of hard to deal with this. I guess I could knock, but it's just like, fuck it. Oh. Fine, grenades for you. There. Just get some of this shit out of the way. Just try and bank the grenade rounds to where they take out everything else. Oh good, he's running towards me away from the armored vehicle. Ah, cannon. Bad. I'm so torn up. Now I do look just like Big Boss, even though I'm not using that character. Quiet, don't kill him. Please don't kill him. Hold off from killing the target, please. What was that even? Oh, here's the little bastard sniper. Ugh. Judo throw. It would be nice if his own guy would just kill him. There, it's on fire. It's done. Yes, chase me. Get away from the exploding vehicle. Now I'm just gonna serpentine. Dodge the bullet. Whee! All the way over to him and body throw him. Smack! Whee! You will be extracted. You will. There you go. I almost want to shoot the balloon before it takes off, just to drop his ass back down. How? Oh, Jesus. Dispatch mission failed. How do they fail with an 87% chance of success? Because, yeah. That's just what happens whenever I do a combat deployment. It's like 5% chance of failure, 10%, doesn't matter. They managed to make it happen. Fail force. Let's send them out again. Maybe they won't fuck it up this time. This like, I can only imagine what anything rated higher than a C difficulty gives them trouble. Success probability 85%. Do you think you can do it in the hour you will spend on this? I'm not holding my breath, guys. Now then. Please select a landing zone that for some reason can't be anywhere the fuck near you. Fine. Let's go over by the airport. I've cleared the side ops out of this place. Can I shoot? Damn it. I was trying to see if I could just one-hand the grenade launcher shot just to do it. Huff, huff, huff. Huff, huff, huff. Here I go. Sprinting all the way. Quiet, just throw me like a baseball wherever I need to go. Use your superpowers. You seem to have 7 or 8 bullshit abilities. Another thing, if she has like photosynthetic or whatever, it's like, okay, well, why is she still a perfect mammal then? Like, why exactly did her breasts grow in so big? It doesn't really seem to me you would have need of that particular characteristics. You know, if anything, she would like have... Like, she has to have as much skin as possible, that's why she has no body fat. Sure, whatever. Okay. Or why she has, like, localized fatty deposits is like, that's all boob is. Yeah, it's sort of the same thing. You want a big buff guy, you're usually going to have a lot of fat going with it. You got a girl with big titties, they're fatty deposits. Yeah. That's why you hear so much commentary about proportions, is like, because that's what proportions are. Being skinny and having big breasts, while apparently the ideal, is not anatomically all that realistic. Did I just run past the... I did run past it. Now I must run back to it. I wonder if all of this unlocked me anything. Like, one or two of the upgrades would be really sweet right about now. Instead of 1,000,000 automatic pistols. You want a machine pistol, we got any number of those. Perhaps I could dual wield them, one in each hand. And I'm about ready to at this point. Running forward is what we do. Yay! Yay! Running forward, it's what we do. Best soldier in the world. Big boss. Big boss, yay! Yay! Can I develop something in the brief moment? I'm gonna see if I can get in before he goes back in from the mission. Can I do it? What is this? Oh, it's just health upgrade. No. Where is it? Oh no, we're departing! No! No, let me get out my eye drawing. No. Oh, everything leveled up. Cover me, cease cover. Oh good. Brutal raptor. Pouncing hog. Yeah. The awesome pig. Bullet rooster. Smoking bat. Bullet roost. Backup! I am the bullet rooster. Ah. All these teams are now maxed out. Can I make any better facilities? Of course not. More fuel. You gotta find more fuel. Fuck this game. Develop something. Oh, I can have another Gatling gun on the D-Walker. D... Right, and the disappearing, reappearing resources. Ooh, armor for the chopper. It only takes half of my money to make it. I still want it, though. It'd be nice to have just the deployment time, but that's not unlocked yet. Oh, yes. 6 more levels for the support unit, because I haven't crammed enough into that. Granted, it does sound like a difficult thing to pull off. Putting jet engines on a helicopter and expecting it to work better as a result. Can I do any of the 4th level stuff? Hail MGR. How does this do more damage? It says it does. What is the trade-off here? How baffling. Mysterious. Active sonar 2. Well, I guess I'll develop this new grenade launcher. That will be what we'll focus development on. Where is it? There. Yes. Expensive as shit. And will take 18 minutes too. Also locks me out of developing nearly anything else, because it all costs so damn much. Ooh, look, you can level up your bolt action no. No need for that. E-stun decoy. Jesus. We're really going into the setups now. The only thing to do now is plow ahead. Oh god, it's a tailing mission. You know what? I guess I'm not allowed to kill him. Isando, or is it? Oh, it's got a blueprint. I have to be careful. I hate being careful. Where is this even? Danger low. Okay. We'll try this and hope for the best. Guess I'll put on my sneaking pants. Yep, we gotta be sneaky. SP headgear. Wrapped in an aramid weave. Go, Genericon. I'm actually, for the first time, gonna try a silent sniper rifle. Is it even a primary weapon, though? Joy, that means my pistol's locked up. What? What is going wrong here? Support weapons? No. Primary? No, it's your back slot. That's what it was. And I will get probably 2 or 3 whole shots from this. Would be nice to have a stun option, but I no longer have any expectations. No, I selected this. I did. Alright. The Woo pistol. We gon' go. Ugh. I guess I just won't take any support stuff. The fact that there's just like you could consider anything you take with you on a mission as having a drawback. I'm about ready to go in completely weaponless and just CQC one person and hopscotch off their backs. I suppose I'll airdrop it later if I have to blow up radar or some shit. Starring Punish Snake. No, it isn't. He's not the character. He's not.
Blah, blah, blah. The CFA and the ABC 123. The RNG. Oh, the CQC. RESPECT. This is what... Yeah. It'd be nice to be able to just play Michael Jackson music out of the helicopter. The king of pop is not dead! Ah! And just... assault places. Beady, 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 beady. Oh, look. A Jeep. Guess I'll have to stop here. Ah, no. The green night vision bad. Ah.
The target's man should be somewhere around there.
That's my intel. The man should be somewhere around there. You want to tell me what he looks like, maybe? Like, you're going in looking for one specific person. The man may be there. He's kind of squirrely. He's a little squirrely, this guy. I immediately regret not bringing my grenade launcher. I'm probably just gonna drop one in. Quiet, quiet, it's a waste of it. No, in fact, what we're going to do is carpet bomb them. Fuck it, am I supposed to tail this guy? Fuckity fuck fucks.
Stay on him.
That would be wonderful if I could just do...
Target. Not even a predicted field of
Oh, he's an A+ in R&D. Oh no.
Remember, this guy will call the meeting off if he thinks he's being tailed. You've got to do everything you can to stay out of sight.
Everything again to stay out of sight. Oh, well, I'm about to ruin that. Okay. I got this. I don't have this at all. I really, really don't. Okay, let's see if I can cheese it out. What do you think of the biped? Oh, of course, so they could have a scripted conversation. That was the point of it. 1, 2, 3. Herd of turtles. There we go. Turned out not to be a problem at all. Okay. See, he had the special yellow mark when I was gonna do something with. Ah, and there's 2 more. God damn, if these aren't some of the best staffed fucking tent developments. Yeah, with these numbers, like, I understand. For
Hands up. Talk. What are you doing? Lie down.
get down, hands up. Get the fuck down. Get down, spit it out. Hands up. Get down. Get down, hands. I want it to just be like a rap. Put your hands up. Get down. Get the fuck down. You asshole. Get down. Get the fuck down. Pull you out of this fucking rickety ass guard tower. What are you even fucking guarding? This patch of dirt has a... This stack of tires has... Yeah. This tent and this tarp that we've strung up keeps the rain off sort of well. considering it rains every 5 minutes. I need a capture gun like in Gantz, where it just sends them away automatically into space or wherever. Mother base might as well be on the fucking moon. Nobody notices this heavily armed fucking development out in the middle of the ocean. No, Kojima, like, no countries it's near would care about this heavily armed base. With walking tanks and a nuclear fucking missile. Why would anyone ever attack us? They are so villainous and in the wrong for doing so. Big boss, can you even complain at this point? Dude, how the fuck is he still alright and going back up to... Did he just wake back up after like 10 seconds? That's another question I had. Who the fuck sleeps so light? Who sleeps for like 1 minute? Like, I don't care if it's induced from a tranquilizer or whatever, but who... Like, you really don't get at least like a fucking hour? I don't think Kojima remembers how sleep works. It's like, it's for kind of a long time. It's not measured in fucking seconds, especially if it's chemically induced. It's like, you might as well be putting him in a fucking coma. Yep. Perfectly reasonable. If I thought using shotguns would play out in any useful way, I would use them. But I feel like they've gotta be garbage. Just not even from running around with them, but it's like, if you're that close to somebody, you're gonna be able to CQC them, which doesn't use ammunition or have to be reloaded. And won't result in the guy getting back up 2 minutes later. Well, why would you when everybody's AI response is to run off behind cover at a long distance and engage with their assault rifle? You know, it's basically begging to be into a, you know, maybe if it was like, if it had some other application, like it busted open locks really fast. Or something. Gotta take anything, but they were just like, no, just give it all the usual upgrade options and shit. Get slugs, get whatever. It's like, the shotgun itself is fucking useless. This is the problem we are having. And because I have been here... Well, and again, I would rig up their bodies or something. Let her go and... What? Why? It plays the light music with nobody actually supervising the light. Oh, and I can't break the light with just the tranq gun. Oh, I'm sorry. I've wasted 2 suppressed shots. I am a horrible player. Time to be punished. Yep. Time to be punished. You have to wait for a resupply. Sprint time. Sprint all the way. I need a fucking bicycle in this game.
The snake pedaling around, wearing a helmet and shit, the whole deal. Get out his water bottle, drink some fucking Gatorade. Are you an important soldier? Nope. Time to kill you. I'm sorry. Forgive me, Parizu. Splat. Forgiveness, Parizu. Ooh, he's good at something. Ah, no. They're coming out of the woodwork now. I must analyze them all. Oh, he's good at something too. Come. Let me make you my lover. Shit. That plan didn't work. Oh god, really? Slightly to the fucking left. Contact! Ooh.
Target is trying to escape.
Oh, for pity's sake. The target is trying to escape. Ah, I hate that when that triggers some other shit. But it's just, you didn't, I don't even know what the rationale is. I'll just go straight to the checkpoint. Look, it gets harder, and yeah, whatever. No, it doesn't, because we're retrying.
Remember, this guy will call the meeting off if he thinks he's being tailed. You've got to do everything you can to stay out of sight.
It gets pretty irksome when they get into lecture mode, don't get me wrong. You fucked up, now you gotta do this thing, and this thing is gonna, like, no, let's just undo that. You can skip mouthing into my ear about how horrible I am at the mission, because somebody took off, because the R&D will never actually say anything, then, hey, there's a guy vaguely around this structure. I already know that there's inevitably gonna be a person around every fucking structure in one of these places, if I haven't already cleared it out. I don't need a big red circle of vagueness hovering over it to tell me that. Just the fact that the building's there is indication enough. Okay.
Don't move. Talk. Lie down. Hey, you okay?
Now, if I can... Oh, for pity's sake. Yes, because... Just because you're facing... Oh, really? It's an odd God damn it, I can't get the gun centered. He wobble... Even prone, he's wobble-shotting it. Oh, yeah, his hand's in the way, so that's not pixel perfect. Oh, yeah, and you're spooked by that. It's so spooky, dude. I feel you. It's just too spooky. Get out your flashlight. Guard duty was never so rough. These fuckers.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Don't move. Oh, what is it?
They're down. Okay, Fulton time. Fulton for you.
You gotta extract him.
Extract him? I'm gonna extract everyone. They will all be extracted. This will be extracted. This will. You won't even be able to load it in the game. There'll be so much extraction. It'll be horrendous. All things will be ballooned. With magnets and power. Unlimited power of magnets. What's in here? Fuel, I need that. I need all of it. All the fuels. All the more. Analysis is that he sucks. We will remedy this by kicking him and saying don't move. He will also be kicked. Hasaba habla. Agraba. Agraba Aladdin. Aladdin Agraba. Balloon. Balloon. Burgle it all. All the mortars. Everything.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Subject on board. Everything is on board. Oh my god, you're sending us so much shit. Stop sending us shit. Are you a member of the team? No? Whatever then. There's a tarp over this that... Something with enough force to go... Oh dear. It's a chopper. I need my chopper popper. To be completely proper, I need a chopper popper. This is for my use. I will use it. Let's go for a drive. Ah, no. Can't turn left for some reason. There we go. Now I'm feeling it. Quick, use the booster. Ooh, wild asses. Lots of extractions. Oh, stop. No brakes, no brakes. There they go. So much for that idea. Keep on driving. We're not stopping for anything. Da. Hop, hop, ha. Skid the tires. We don't care. There's a tower. That means somebody will be in it. Gotta go mark them up. Yep, da. There we go. I was right. No shit. I think it is the target. He's surrounded by about 15 people, it seems. I don't really want to spend a whole lot of time. Oh, for pity's sake. There you go. You're dead. You can spot me in hell. Spot me in hell, spot me in hell, just go straight to hell. You can all go straight to hell. Straight to hell is where you'll all go. Oh really? You mean the enemies that are here in front of my face? Those enemies? Oh goodness. Is he 70 meters away still trying to check me out? Still trying. Oh lord. Here, this is what we'll do. If I can use the broken cover system, which may not happen. Yeah, do your fucking mosey work. Come on. Derp, derp.
That's fine. I have productive things I must do as well.
Hands up. Spit it out.
Okie dokie.
Lie down.
Sounds like a plan. Later.
Hands up. Talk. Get down.
The map has been updated. All the map. You're an A in combat. You need to come with me. And you're an asshole, so... Good thing he has no eyes or brain. This will be very helpful.
Let's check it out. Volg mij. Hit it. Don't move. Hands up. Get down.
I was wondering when he'd stop fucking juking and jiving. Like he was doing fucking yoga exercises, just rolling his fucking head around so much.
Hands up. Where are your friends? Spit it out. On the ground.
And what the hell do you think you're doing? Yeah, let's just Fulton you out of here so you'll stop being a pain in the ass. How about that? Oh, an A+ and something. Well, obviously you need to get going. There you go.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Barge in here. Ooh, precious metal. Ooh, yeah. Got it. Ha. Got a weapon. And of course, because the prisoners are always female. Oh no, wait. I am wrong. Completely wrong. Okay. Zoop, zoop. You will be extracted too. You will be extracted too. All of you will get extracted. All of you will get extracted. Jaw, jaw, jaw. Jaw, jaw, jaw. All of you will get extracted. All of you will get extracted. All of you.
Hands up. On the ground.
Hands up. Get down. Get the fuck down. Analysis is Zubia Boogie. He must be taken. Like, why are you doing this? Because I kidnap and take things. And sprint like my ass is in fact on fire.
A single burst from his machine gun can
Oh yeah, this machine gun is badass. You know, also, you sure like to point out how super tough, cool, and scary all my enemies are. It's almost like you're not on my side. Almost. Doggies. Punch the doggy. What are you, a jackal? Ah! I will kick you and punch you. That's right, you will fall over. You will fall to my Fulton. You will fall to my Fulton.
Doggy balloons. They're probably not doggies. I don't care though. Sprint. Sprint like you mean it. You're a sprint specialist. With 11 bullets in the clip. Your power is massive. Yes. Go. Halfway there. Up the hill. Running to grandmother's house. Running to grandmother's house. Na 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 na. Analysis of the palaces is complete. Complete. Sure. Sure, say they're fucking tailing me. Taking a look. I'm going to see. I'm going to see. If there's a dude, I'm gonna get him. 'Cause I'm an asshole. Yeah, send the whole detachment. We are scared. I also am scared. They are all so scared. Scared soldiers. Let's look around. Dude, you're right. You're absolutely right. There's nothing here. No one is hiding on these rocks. He's not coming after you. Nothing is wrong. That sound of boots grinding against dirt means nothing. I am not pointing a gun at you, interrogating you, and I'm not saying get on the ground before I shoot you in the face. None of that happened. Why am I having to reanalyze this guy? Ooh, he's having a smoke. Ooh. What's your rank? I wonder. Can I get away with bypassing some of this? Let's go around the mountain when she comes. Ho ho. Did you... You're not allowed to have conversations.
Looks like the target.
I will bet it is. If they would just stop facing each other for a moment, it would be quite lovely. Barring that, I'm gonna try and hold them both up. Because I just don't want to wait. Very dangerous. What? Why is he taking off? Oh god, there's so fucking many. Oh, for... You know what? Breaking stealth. No, he's not gonna be escaping shit. Oh my god! No visibility, but they all just nail me immediately.
What happened? Boss!
Zero visibility, but it's okay. Oh, both have a lot of blind spots. Oh yeah.
Predicted field of
What a spawn point.
Call the meeting off if he thinks he's being tailed. You've got to do everything you can to stay out of it. That's it.
So basically I have to run over there. I guess I'll get up and kind of leave this running for a moment. Because it's just that kind of game. You know what? Here. Let's see. Yeah. A couple of these may do the trick. I'm gonna try a couple of different things. No sense in being too inflexible. Come on, supply drop. Extraction has arrived. Wonderful. Drop my item now, come on. Please? Did it come yet? Oh good, Amazon has delivered my package. Stun grenades! Yeah. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna run over here real fast like. As fast as I possibly can, in fact. I'm gonna go real quick. Be sneakies. So sneakies. Yes. I'm gonna stun everybody. I'm not entirely sure. I probably should just wait on this hill until the sequence plays out. I would like it to be more exciting than that, but I don't think Hideo Kojima's gonna let me. I don't think so. See, he's going over very slowly to have a chat. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna fucking sleep. See, my character is just napping. This is some bullshit. Tailing missions are the worst. But it's okay, because they're not very stressful. Everything balances out in the end. Everything. The fact that I'm having to sit through this like it's a VHS tape is not a knock against Metal Gear 5. Yes. In Kojima Land, it's very peaceful. I have a sneaking suit. Hey, why don't I just peeping Tom them too? Ooh.
That looks like the target.
Well, no kidding. Ooh.
If you extract the target, he may give us some information about Cypher. The contract specifies we eliminate him. Doesn't say how. It's up to you, boss.
Well, I mean, is this the meeting, in fact? I'm not the most patient person, so... yeah. Oh, there's the fact that I actually can't throw this very far. Oh dear. I really have to walk that close just to throw a grenade from this high? Don't underhand lob it, man. Oh god, you can't... He's just gonna kind of wimp toss it. Dude, I have a shit arm, but I can throw better than that. It's gonna go more than 12 feet. Maybe not a whole lot more, but it will. I didn't consider the shittiness factor. Ah. Oh look, and it missed most of them. Because it doesn't reach. That was just awful. I don't really want to put up with that. I didn't realize that's not allowed. You can't do that.
We have no fix on the target. Not even
What was the point? He can't throw a grenade more than 2 inches in front of his face. It's fucking pitiful.
if he thinks he's being tagged. That's an
Alright, I've got one more thing I'm gonna try to sort of expedite this process. Instead of going in with a single shot weapon against 8 people, like, that is gonna be a bit of a drag. But I do have one more trick, one weird trick I can employ. If and when I reach there, it's sorta getting me to where I'm gritting my teeth. I don't sound like I'm gritting my teeth, but I might be. I might be. Oh boy. Yes, let's get on the hill. Get over here. What we're gonna do is say, fuck it, use the chopper, and we are going to gas them. That's right, that is a thing. We're gonna gas them at the place where we are gonna catch as many people as possible in this fucking sleep gas. The rest of them I may just kill. Because they're gonna get tipped off, flipped off, whatever. Oh, for pity's sake. Dead. Oh, God. This is exactly what I was trying to avoid. I thought that bombardment was going to do a little more good than it did. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because he ducked out of the way, huh? Really? Slow bullet? Is this a missile launcher? I didn't know. Oh yeah, it only knocked him down. Whatever. Never mind. Checkpoint, please. Just give me the rubber bullet SMG. It's fine.
All we have to go on is this meeting with his subordinate. Remember, this
Supply
guy
drop.
following
Oh
on
wait.
thinks he's being tailed. That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from his machine gun can cut a man in half.
Oh, it is.
Carefully, boss.
Unable to accept new request. Sorry. Well, hell, at least it gives me a suppressor for the gun I'm using. But I just don't want to play tiddlywinks with 8 guys. I simply do not. Ugh, okay, yeah, get the shit. Come on. Come on now. Stun grenade, yay. But no suppressor or anything else I could find useful. No, I'm not even bothering with the fucking dogs anymore. Just leave me alone. Thank you. Okay, supply drop. Yeah. I did not realize that the grenades have to be fired out of a launcher for them to do anything. Sort of makes the whole idea not so good. Thought sleep gas bombardment was actually going to gas people. That turned out not to be true either. Just drop me whatever the fuck I need. And it's going to shit all over my rating, but whatever. Come on, supply drop. Come on now. Just gonna go in and reflex a rubber bullet, everybody. Airmail takes a while. Yep. Take it. Take it. Take the shit. Alright. So with 31 bullet clip, and it only takes one to drop a man. Although I'm sure all their view cones overlap each other. That might not be terrible. And it might be better to throw smoke, I don't know. I might order the chopper to do that part. Oh yeah, everybody's on duty now. Out in the open. I don't really have a lot of ways of dealing with this. Can I get them to know? Oh geez, please tell me there's a different way to do this. Why is this There's probably a way to alter the trajectory that I'm not aware of. And they don't notice. They don't notice anything. I don't know what my problem was. Moving over, moving over. Yeah, whatever, dude. Yeah, you were gonna fucking turn around and try and hit me. I don't have time to deal with you. Just chill the fuck out for a second. There's the target. Get on the ground! Yeah, I'm just gonna get killed this way. Hey, oh yeah, because everybody woke back up. I'm not allowed to do that either. Oh, you just cannot bring enough firepower to bear on this cluster of chuckle fucks. Oh yeah, let's load up for 30 minutes. Sure. Because they have, oh, and then they have their little vanguard in the back where they're all spaced out. Ugh, fuck you guys. Oh, of course, yeah, the intel team doesn't know shit. As if that's a change of pace. Hey, we know nothing and we don't have any specifics on anything. Except for a vague idea, you should kinda go in here. Oh, what, there were 18 million guys? Sorry, wish you'd known that ahead. Oh, yes. Apparently my checkpoint has logged in the non-lethal shit. Oh god, it's all the way fucking back there. Is it dragging it further back every time? I guess that's my imagination, but my... Okay, now that I know you can hold R2 and make them slightly more effective, I still don't really think they're gonna do the job, but it's worth a try. Grinding. Grinding all the way there. No, seriously, aim. Are you serious? The stun grenades don't stun them? Stun grenades don't fucking stun anything. Like, no, your weapons were more pitiful, more pitiful, more pitiful. Stun grenades that don't stun anything. It never fucking ends. Oh, it just makes them crouch down rule. Then what's the point of breaking stuff to fucking use it if it doesn't even do the one fucking thing? God damn!
Everything you can to stay out of sight.
Is someone out there seeing this bullshit? Oh, stun grenades don't actually stun anything. Really? Give me my grenade launcher. I can't take it anymore. I can't. I really just... Nothing fucking works. The non-lethal is just so fucking crippling.
That's an enemy gunship.
Ooh, is it? Shut up, Miller. Or Ocelot, or whatever the fuck you are. To be honest, none of these weapons are effective at all. Hoof, hoof, hoof. Do I have quiet here? I do. She doesn't feel like doing anything. Oh yes, that rings me down. Well, I've already used it, so I don't care too much. Of course. Why would he take damage from that?
That's the target.
Oh, shut up already. I don't need reflex mode right now.
Good. The target is trying to escape. Eliminate the target before he escapes.
Alright. Switch over. Die! Yeah, blow yourself up, whatever floats your boat.
Okay, subject is in. We'll get the rest out of him back at base. He's coming too. Roger that.
Hands up. Hands up.
You gotta extract him.
Okay, so does that complete anything? Look at all those completed objectives. I guess I'm doing something right.
Alright, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Okay then.
Mission complete, boss. The major spilled his
Is there a
all right. His nuclear arms
No, shut up.
was-
Shut up. Yes, that's all fine. A++, oh good. Yay. 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 Hooray. Yay. 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 Yay for all that.
Boss, about those walker gears spreading all over Africa. Huey's got an idea for a counter weapon. Come on back to base.
A counter for the weapon he himself developed. Huey has an idea for a counter weapon. Does he now? Doesn't seem like that would be a hard thing to do. It's a weapon he created.
This. It's a variable multi-legged tank. A spin-off of Metal Gear technology.
Big fan of spin-offs, isn't he? I hear he borrowed from the Soviets in Costa Rica, too.
I want to skip this so much.
The design allows for a lot of freedom in setups. It's based around a central core unit.
Whatever. I'll listen to him chat while I look up.
Sort of mission parameters.
what the good doctor's
Isando.
that it's customizable.
Naturally, it will raise the probability of success for standard missions. But it functions as an improved deterrent by increasing your preemptive strike capability against enemy elements. You just deploy it in a war zone, and its superior firepower puts the brakes on enemy attacks. Eventually, the whole war machine grinds to a halt. A true battle gear.
Causing application from here. I don't like him any more than you. But we need this. You think it'll cut him in the field? Turning radius is better than any tanks. That's great for regional skirmishes. Tech like this is popping up all among the BFs. The best way to deal with them is to fight fire with fire.
I'll await your instructions then, boss.
So do we have your approval to commence development? Fine. Consider yourself off the chopping block,
Battle gear, sure.
Got a new mission for you, boss.
I'm sure you do.
Kids you rescued from that mine. According to the kids, people often disappear from the mine to a place called Nzoyabadiabulo, the Devil's House. On top of that, Sanu's involved with the place. Check your iDroid for the mission details.
That really doesn't tell me whether I got the blueprint or not. I mean, I assume I did, because I got this one with the S rank. So, presumably it all went to plan. I guess I'm gonna have to check on it by going through here. With any luck, it's a redundant blueprint. I suppose that's it. Probably isn't a sleep grenade launcher, but let me just see. Any option here? Nope. And they only say on one, oh, you can't get different types of ammo. Only one. Scroll over here. Check all this out. Wonder how much cash I have. Not all that much, is it? Gosh. How much? R&D's capped. Base facilities. Is it gonna let me do something with that? Brr. Fuel resources. This is a real pain in my backside. Can I do something about that? Sell. Oh, so there's no buy. You can't just get what you need. That's a little disappointing. I mean, just the reliance on finding more or less random supplies. And it's gonna set me back, because I can't develop what I want. Oh, that's right, I can deploy for that. Combat deployment, come on.
Spin up here, spin up. 19 minutes still left? I mean, I am getting 10,000 fuel off of that, but I gotta wait even longer? I'm a little surprised by this. It's really capping me. Probably should get started on a base facility if nothing else. And that's going to use up even more fuel. So the weight's swinging back. But if it makes the combat unit more efficient, that's something I can use. Rewards, did we get anything? Come on. Oh yeah. Yeah. Nice. Hail MGR4. Is there anything with even a medium grade suppressor? That's mainly what I'm interested in here. Bull barrel. Da, 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 da. Oh yes. Grade 5 out of 6 before you even get the second tier of suppressors. Ouch. Just ouch to all of that. I don't personally find sniper rifles all that worth it. Mostly just grenades, and things that supply me with grenades. Where's these? Now why does one of these, like, all that lets you do is supply from the overworld. Flare supply, yeah, that seems good. What? Oh, okay. I'll just have to remember to deploy with that. Expedite grenade, really. Stopping power up. I don't know that it's worth spending quite so much. Medical team level. God damn it. You really gotta drag them kicking and screaming. Okay, what's the next mission? What is the next mission? Alright, I gotta pick up. Oh, gotta pick up. Yeah, come on. Come on now.
Roger.
Roger that. Roger that.
This is P-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Boss, nice work, City.
I'm gonna assume I can't develop anything for my helicopter.
Station at LZ.
Did we get any development done? Reduce dispatch time. That is the main thing I'm concerned with. You know what? Go for it. Get so the chopper doesn't get shot down as easily. At least that's a consistent benefit when it finally gets done.
Gaining altitude.
Maybe I can get a little more aggressive. I mean, it's usually like, pick out the queen bee from this pile of soldiers. I'm not really equipped to do that with my suppressor that gives out after 10 bullets. Suppressor made out of a Coke bottle and some tape. Here's to you, suck on my dong. You can do it all damn night long. He was taken to Ooga Booga Booga Booga. But I must do it. Ah. Quiet? You okay over there? Supposed to be more useful if he does that. Yeah. We'll just spend all the monies. Items. I'm definitely gonna want the resupply grenade. Where is it? Where is the resupply? Like, maybe it's a tool. Support weapon. That's what it is. That's what it is. Flare supply. Okay. It's not hugely important, but it does sort of expedite the process. Speaking of expediting, I'm not doing the bullshitting around anymore. I came to kill. Killing is what I'll do. Tools, must review. Select character. I was running around with the sneaking suit without health recovery. That's wonderful. Rescue? Ain't no fucking rescue. I don't want to be fishing people out of shit. I don't want to do it. What I do want to do is lay waste. I want to just drop in, point a finger, and carpet bomb these assholes. Preferably with surgical precision to where it just takes out everything with me barely even having to make a move. That might be a little ambitious. Yeah, episode 20, I get it. You gotta have a bumper for it. You gots to have a bumper. Punish, Snake. Punish, Snake. Snake your booty. Snake your booty. Snake, snake, snake. Snake, snake, snake. Meow with guns. Oh, Empress Meow. Just effing around. But they're still on Twitch. And hopefully the people stopping in here aren't just bots. But who can even tell these days?
Be careful down there, boss.
Hop, 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 hop. My God, could they have put me any further away from this thing?
An outpost in a sunken road. Minoko Yanyoka, the snake's mouth. I get it. Looks like that's the only way to the objective area.
Well, of course it's the only way to the objective area. Why would I not have to sit here with the damn controller held in the forward position for 30 minutes? I mean, of course that's how we're doing it. I honestly can't expect any better. So run, 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 run. Run, run, run. All the way there. Waiting on timers, timing on waiters. Timing the wait, waiting the time. Analysis complete. The area has been surveyed. God damn. Very dense population. There. The entire post has been silenced. You have an A in R&D, come with me. You have an A in something, come with me. You have an A in something, come with me. You have a special skill of some kind, come with me.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
And he is just good at all sorts of things.
You gotta extract him. Picked up an intel file. Looks like a map to the objective area. It's on your iDroid.
A map showing the obvious. Wonderful.
They even got a guard post there. Security sure is tight. I guess they don't want anyone poking around.
Speak. Are you friends? Lie down. Hands up.
Mist. Supposedly the valley up ahead is covered in mist almost year-round. The objective area is beyond there. That bridge has collapsed. Looks like you'll have to go down through the valley.
Another failure mission. Thanks, guys. That's so useful, the way you get out there and fail continuously at everything I place you on. When the odds are in your favor. It's gonna take him another hour to do this shit. 87%. Failed.
That isn't the way to the objective area. Turn back.
I'll still give it a shot. I'll get him out of my face at least.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Spit it out. Where are the others? Hands up.
He's coming too. Roger that. That isn't the way to the objective area. Turn back. There's a lot of erosion in that tunnel. Could come down any minute. Watch your step. You've reached the objective area. Now look for the target. I just hope he's alive.
What is the point of that? Just because we got this technology good for digging shit out of people, huh? Yes, it's a tape player. I don't see why any of this is important. Pretty icky, but...
What is that? Boss, here's your money.
Okay. Come on, let's roll things along here. Now I'm creeping up to this fella. You're gonna use a K-bar to do that? Kill me. You may as well. Oh, it's Skullface. He's gonna show up to monologue and then run off. As all good game villains do. You can't stop me! Ha 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 ha! Ta-ta! The ta-ta effect. You can't stop me! So...
burn with the rest of them.
That's not too useful.
Water supply.
So what? Do I have to just bait him into shooting this? Doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. I guess that's all grease. Not too helpful.
The water supply.
Yeah, I get it. He doesn't come anywhere near here. It's useless. Oh, just teleport. Okay. All good boss fights have to have that, huh? I mean, I know you want him to be impressive and shit, but if I have to shoot and the result of shooting is he teleports, it's gonna make it pretty difficult. Would this result in anything?
This is your chance. He's lost sight of you. See anything nearby you could use to stop him?
No. There's really not a convenient water source near me, okay? He's lost sight of you. So what? It's too unclear. I'm sorry, but it is. I guess this is an entire water tower. That probably does something right. Can I just flood the area? Smack this thing? Oh, and he'd have to be right under that, wouldn't he? Great, that was really useful.
Spotted you. He's coming.
Oh, good. Well, that pretty much uses up all the destructible environmental objects, doesn't it? What do you want me to do? I'm like trying to figure out what it'll trigger when I do this. And it's like, no, he has to be right on that. Right on that. He has to be right on that. Stop.
Think back to Cyprus. He avoided water.
He avoided water. It's the only water that's still here, okay? Here, I'm gonna have him drop in a fucking water pistol. Think big, he avoided... Yeah, I know. Since Pequod's, in his dicking around mode... That's the only water that's gonna be here. Otherwise, it's all just gonna be a little one-off stuff, and he teleports anyway. So I need more than the level is going to provide. Gonna have to wait like 30 fucking minutes, but I'll eventually get it. Anytime. Any fucking time. Anytime.
Your bullets aren't hitting it.
Your bullets aren't... I know! Of course! Pachoo! You didn't do the environment stuff! Yes, because the only way I had to fight back was wait 30 minutes and then go into the clunky-ass fucking weapon switching mechanics and do that shit.
I'm changing the LZ closer to your position. First stop him, then call in the chopper. He spotted you.
Just drop it, please. He spotted you, yeah. And the one time I tried to hit one of those environment things while he was nearby, he just changed his location without having to cross the distance. I mean, when he just has the power to teleport, you know, what is a space-based thing gonna fucking do for me? Fucking nothing. Not that he's ever in the position to begin with that'll do anything helpful. And trank rounds aren't allowed to do anything. Okay. Is it just I have to have a specific type of weapon and it's not going to let me do this? Because this is really what it's kind of looking like. Here, okay, let me switch to my secondary. That amount of water won't... Oh, good. Just so we could establish that the water pistol is in fact fucking garbage. Of course, like, Kojima's like, oh, wait, we gave you a water-based weapon as a joke? Well, make sure it's only a joke. That amount of water won't do it. Yeah, because, you know, it's not like an inordinately small amount of water would put out fire, right? Actually, it totally is. Well, let's just hang out under the water tower then. Maybe that'll do me something. Of course, he's gonna have to actually come over here, and that seems like it'll take him a while. I can extract him?
Wait, you want to extract him? Good idea. I want to know what he really is. Get on with it, boss. Damn, what is this guy? This is your chance. He's lost sight of you. See anything nearby you could use to stop him? He spotted you. He's coming.
He's about to. Yes, he has to spot me. Come on. Let's get this over with, please. Please?
Where's Pequod? Why isn't... God damn it. Do I have to order him?
Roger.
Let me guess. I had to have that ordered from the beginning or he's not gonna come? Pequod, you should have come without me fucking telling you you had to do it. Whatever, let's go. Support helicopter destroyed. Yes, because he won't come unless I drag his fucking bones right next to my ass. I hate that about this game. Like, you want a scripted sequence with a fucking helicopter? Well, don't expect him to come unless you go into a menu and call him while you're fighting. I don't have fucking time. Here, come on, Pequod, let's go. I have to treat you like you're an idiot. Think back to ciphers? What does that even mean? Other than you really like saying cipher. Well, that's great timing. So yeah, my chopper blew up because he wouldn't fucking get here. No. Let's checkpoint, please. Just, you have to kind of get this slow-moving, stupid-ass helicopter to come in and pick you up while the man on fire is fighting you. I'm changing the LZ closer. I know it's risky. No, it's really the only way I'm gonna get out of this. But Pequod's one slow motherfucker. And I've crammed everybody into R&D trying to upgrade that a little bit. It's just, it's not having it. Oh yeah, Mayday, mate, shut up. Because he won't aggro me after that. He prioritizes the helicopter. Yeah, he spotted you. I know! What else am I gonna do? Otherwise, he's just gonna hover around the landing zone forever. Oh, Cyprus is what he's saying. This stupid bastard won't even come over here. I guess there's more than one water tower, even. He is a bit of a dingbat, though. I won't... We'll see if I can distract him. Maybe that will add some permanence to the proceedings. Oh, so yeah, we'll drop a box on their head again. Of course, just wondering, like, it seems like you can extract him. Yes, you can. So, let me just stack bullshit, because that is how you win this fight. Okay, first, bullshit, let's deliberately reveal my location. Because it's gotta be under a water tower or this shit won't work. Explosive weapons, counterintuitively enough, will do some... I could stun him there, there's no point. There's really none. I'm probably gonna have to deliberately aggro him, because I want to be able to do this today. Here, I'm an idiot, come get me. God damn, man. What is he even doing? Yeah, how's it going, dude? Oh, he did? Good. I don't know how else I was gonna make this work. No. So just bullshit teleport over here, dude. Come on. Yes, flame pillar, I know. Well, I thought that was gonna help, but it didn't. Sure, why not? Okie dokie then. Still get through them though. Of course, it doesn't really let you do anything so cool as extract the fucking Vulcan Phantom. Yeah, so why would you actually be able to do that? Because it's Psycho Mantis, and he's the best MGS character. The most powerful, yeah. Even so, clears the area. Easier than try and thread the needle and... Here, why don't we do this? Shit, what the fuck? What was that all about? Oh! Does that even put out any of the surrounding fire? No. Because why would something as drastic as that accomplish anything? Even the water pistol doesn't do shit, which is kinda dumb. Like, the one thing you would think, oh, I'm clever. No. It's like, no, a squirt pistol won't do it. Why would you think that? Because it's a gun that fires water, which you would think would be the one thing. But apparently not. I guess I could have gotten the free Jeep, but whatever, man. Oh, goody.
Alright, mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
Rank A for that. Fought off the man on fire. Do I get my security team? Can I do the FOB thing now? Yes, whatever.
Skullface. So he was in Africa after all. Working behind the scenes. Even that man on fire at his beck and call. But what the hell was going on at the Devil's House? Earphones embedded in people's throats. Tapes playing voices. And those stamps on their chests. They look like the ones on the bodies at the oil field. The man on fire burned everything to the ground. But we were recording audio the whole time you were there. We'll conduct conduct a thorough analysis of it.
So a bunch of re-recorded audio then. Wonderful, that'll be real useful. Green tree frog. Got a lot of people, at least. Two binoculars function. You can do this and stuff. GMP. GIMP. Kinky. Staff skills. Everybody can do it. Wooden boxes. Or by shotguns. Ah, that's something a shotgun is used for. Now what? Baghead, I knew it. Come with me, Baghead. Baghead, come with me! Afro boy. Yes, that makes up for a life of misery. An improvised pendant made of wood. Ah, boss all fucking burnt. Scraggly, scruffy. Scruffy, scraggly. Of course. Do 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 do. And now I'm this man.
Boss, word has it that a Western arms dealer is going to be inspecting a CFA outpost. It appears he's involved with nuclear weapons development in the area.
It appears he is a penis.
This guy is somehow
He's a manufacturer of penises.
But we know Skullface is working through PFs in the region.
Skullface is also a
It just so
penis.
happens a job connected to this inspection has come in. Take a look at your iDroid.
It just so happens that the next mission came along. Whoa. It just so happens. Ah, combat unit, come on. Unlock shit. Let's go. Oh, something can be done with the helicopter. That's always lovely. I think. I was just like being armored up even more than all he was. Though that wasn't very helpful against the man on fire, I gotta say. He just smooshed it down willy-nilly. But hey, at least I'll have that. And a bunch of shit that's no good for D-Walker. D-Walker, essentially a very expensive missile platform with nothing else good about it. This is Horton Kampf. Too bad you can't stun version that. What else would be good? Probably this. I really need stun mines. Although it doesn't matter so much with the way they're putting together enemies now. Right, SMG. You've gotta be even higher level on every single thing in existence. All of it. More levels, more levels. More of them. Now nothing is affordable again. Well, I got stuff I want to do, so I'm gonna call it off for right now. Peace out to anybody who watched.